Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at center. No problems knocking that one down.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. This one for three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Nance with the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Chase passes to Iverson. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson to the inside. Here's Irving. Nance left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls, and the 76ers making a change here.
Shooting for Cleveland, Larry Nance.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Iverson to end the run, and it's Iguodala off the drive, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Irving finds Embiid. Iguodala outside. And stolen by Irving. It's James on the wing. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Iguodala. And another miss by Philadelphia. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
Pass to James. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's in there.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Nance. The shot comes out. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. To the left wing. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Iverson. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Embiid with it. Irving for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
They set the pick to the paint. Doherty, the pass to James. That one off the back iron and out. And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Picked it out of midair. Here we go, all alone. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A 3 off the inbound. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving in. Price to pass to James. Here's Price. Tries to spin move. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Nice jump shot. James has got 6.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The kick out to Nance. Oh, he tries a 3. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. So and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And for the Cavaliers, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And for Philadelphia, Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. All sorts of time. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now James. He has 6. LeBron, attack mode, and rejected. And he recovers it. Irving looking around. Another shot. And too long on the shot. The Sixers leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stripped it away. Here's Iverson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Price. Still without a bucket. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Doherty. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, Iguodala, an incredible dunk. Woo, did he leave the ground quickly.
Irving, the pass to Price. Is James on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Iguodala to the right side. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Nance. Pass to Price. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to James.
2 minutes.
Nance with it. Picked up by Iguodala. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving. Iguodala against James. Irving to pass to Embiid. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-5 run, and they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. Here's Iverson. On the take. Outside for Irving. Here's Iguodala. Hits the trifecta. Iguodala's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Into the lane, to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center, locking down the middle.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
James double teamed. Here's Irving. The rebound by Embiid.
Cleveland.
Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here he goes. Iguodala outside. Outside for Irving. And the 76ers another 3.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Doherty. They set the pick. Looking to end the run. It's Nance off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Back to Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Going inside. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Irving for 3. Embiid with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Cleveland foul. Mark Bright. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. Nance outside.
2 minutes.
Now Irving from outside the arc. Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. Iverson can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Iguodala outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Iguodala's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Spins. Here's Iverson. It's good from about 19 feet. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Chalk up 2 there.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Here's Iverson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Doherty. Now James.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson from downtown. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 26 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And so it's Philadelphia, a huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point.
There is a all-around nature to the game of Andre Iguodala, and he relishes an opportunity to find an open teammate.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. It's Iguodala on the wing. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Sixers score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Iguodala with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. And he drives in and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Iverson. Plenty of space. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Irving, no good. And here comes Cleveland.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Basket's good.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Pass to Embiid. There's the drive. Outside for Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Doherty, right wing. Here's Price.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Irving against Iguodala. From deep three-point land.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Irving, the pass to Iguodala. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Pass to James. Nance with it. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The defender is draped all over him, doing his job. And LeBron James says, it's like you're not even there, my friend.
2 points. That one goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Dance against Embiid. Fires for three. LeBron with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one hits the back iron.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So
Counting down, we're counting. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Out to Price. Shoots the 3. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Hits it from 3-point range.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Mitchell against Irving. From the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Out to Price. LeBron passes to Price. Here's LeBron. It doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Outside, Maravich. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Irving kicks to James. Back to Irving. For the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is Irving. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. Malone kicks to Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's James. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Malone.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Hits the jumper in space. He has 5.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving looking over the floor. Launches a three. Traps in the tray. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Tipped away. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Mitchell against Irving. Price kicks to James. Another three for Cleveland.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. At the top of the key, Stockton. He kicks to Gobert. Stockton against Price. And John Stockton gets the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron with it. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Jazz lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 5. Maravich dishes to Gobert. Mitchell looking it over. Buries the 20-footer. Mitchell's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland. Utah leading. Fires from deep. No good from Maravich. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Here's Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Nance. And it's the Jazz's ball. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving from long range. Here's James. Out to Price. All alone. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. For 3. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Now the pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Gobert. Out to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Utah's on defense. And on the way from Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The second chance effort. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
Nice job by Gobert staying focused and finishing that shot.
For 3, Price. And he's good on the 3 ball. Price has got 7 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Stockton from outside. Here's Maravich. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 8.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Price finds Irving. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Malone.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Pass to Stockton. The tray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
And both free throws good for James. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving against Mitchell. From the top of the key, Nance with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Maravich from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. A deep 3 from Irving. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Wow. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Stockton. Maravich is out there at Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Stolen by Stockton. Here he goes.
Cleveland foul. Brad Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Now Irving. He's got 17. Passes it to Price. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
In the corner, it's Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mitchell outside. And Utah another 3.
It's funny. We didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Lets it go from deep. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
He's feeling it. Gobert with the block.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
The offensive rebound outside Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Drills the 3-pointer.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
And the wide open shot from Price. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Maravich the pass to Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. 1:46 left in the third. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Here's Price. Back to James. Here's Irving with the drive. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Gobert dishes to Maravich. Gobert the screen. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Nance with no one around. Offline with his 3. Utah leading by 5. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell in the corner. Out to Maravich. It's stolen by Nance. Irving against Mitchell. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper is good. Now it's just a 3-point Utah lead.
Dynamic from anywhere. If LeBron has the ball, watch out.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Jazz lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Hands out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Malone finds Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Carries it from 3-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Price looking it over. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside, James. LeBron slashes inside. Here's Doherty, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Right side, Maravich. Out to Nance. Back to Irving. There's the 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 31.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
And Utah turns it over again.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Puts up a deep 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs. And here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a deep 3 from Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. That one's not going to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell wide open. They grab their own miss. Malone kicks to Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Irving from long range. And another miss by Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 1. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game. Mitchell against Irving.
three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
When the lights are at its brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Gobert, the pass to Stockton with the shot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
James against Maravich. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And there's the pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Mitchell outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three to fall.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Stockton. Gobert dishes to Maravich. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The three ball. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's go with a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Maravich. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Stockton. Fades back. And another miss by Utah.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iguodala. Drives to the hoop. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Iverson. With the drive. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the 76ers,
And the second free throw is good. 1:43 left to play in the first. Utah leading. The three from Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Stockton. There's a screen. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Iguodala's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell into the lane. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And it's tied up with that one. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. The ball's knocked loose. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson.
'76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Embiid covers. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He didn't have his feet planted.
No good on the free throw.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
What is going on right now?
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Sixers ahead. They're up by one. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Counted. Good. Maravich has got 9.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Iguodala finds Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Great open look there.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
That's tipped. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
That one rolls around and rims out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. counted from distance.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Down low, Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Embiid passes to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And the 76ers another three.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Utah scoring again. The Sixers trailing.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there it is for him. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot is up. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
76ers foul. Third personal foul. Second.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Jazz.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:52 left in the second.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
6 on the shot clock. Maravich, no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. 30 seconds left in the first half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here's Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And Embiid with the block. Iguodala inside. Embiid passes to Irving. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Iguodala outside. Now here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. On the wing, Irving. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Count it. Iverson's got 14 points.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Malone gets it to go. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. 7-point differential. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Stockton, pass to Malone. From 13 feet, down it goes. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Iguodala right side. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid takes a 3. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Here's Iverson. This one for 3, and stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Nails it from 3. He's got 18.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Driving inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Utah with it. 1:10 left in the 3rd. From downtown, Maravich, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Here's Iguodala. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's off. Good on the second one. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Iguodala finds Embiid. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Stockton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Iguodala inside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Malone. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. From outside the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by Embiid. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The shot by Iguodala, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Stockton. Picked by Gobert. Fires from the wing. Again, Utah.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
The 3 is up. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
76ers foul. Will Davis, fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Irving, the pass to Iguodala. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Misses off the left iron. On offense, here's Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Iverson. Rebound, Utah.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
36 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. And Utah has possession. They lead by 7. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. And there's the drive. Back to Iguodala. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. And here's Embiid. Second chance effort. Offline. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was in the balance right at
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Irving launches it from deep.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take that
no
with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Malone right side. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot. So he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Utah's on defense. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And the Nets, another three.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you three. He loves knocking that one down.
Irving against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Six on the shot clock.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this one, and Mitchell drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kidd against Stockton. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez a screen. Three-pointer. Kidd knocks down the three ball.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Kidd against Stockton. Back to Maravich. Mitchell outside. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Deep 2 from Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Irving against Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Maravich. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Knocks it loose. And the pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving finds Durant. This one for 3. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pass to Stockton. Fires away from way outside. Malone dishes to Stockton. And there's the drive. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Malone misses.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant in the corner. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Maravich hits them both. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Kidd kicks to Durant. High post Lopez. Back to KD. Shoots from the high post. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Out to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich dishes to Stockton. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Maravich, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Knocked away and stolen by Stockton. Malone, left side. Stockton looking around. Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Utah. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Nets.
And he sinks the second.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And Stockton, here we go. It's deflected. Mitchell outside. And the Jazz, another 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Kidd against Stockton. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Driving in. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Malone.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Malone finds Mitchell. Stockton with no one around him. And the Jazz, another three.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Kidd. There's Lopez with the three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The drive by Mitchell. Malone wide open. And Utah another three.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kidd is double. Lopez outside. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Utah leading. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Mitchell outside. Malone a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Irving against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. To the paint. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. Over Irving. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Count it.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Mitchell outside. Outside for Stockton. Off target from outside. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lopez, no luck. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
20 feet out. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Mitchell outside. On the wing, Stockton. Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Poked away. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell passes to Maravich. The drive by Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Irving. Back to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gobert. Lopez inside. Gobert on him. Lopez, no luck. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone outside. 3-pointer from Stockton. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:29 left to play in the 3rd. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. He dishes it to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Launches it. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it goes down 2 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Looking to end the run. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving looking for an opening.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Irving misses. Jazz trail by 7. Outside, Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kidd against Stockton. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A deep 3 from Irving. The kick out to Irving. Now the pass to Durant. Lopez right side. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're moving it up. Here's Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Irving. Durant in the corner. There's the triple from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
3-pointer. Stockton hits it from 3-point range.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Nets leading by 5. Here's KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike. Hey, if you're going to throw a cross-court pass, you've got to be quick and accurate.
Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 3.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Back to Stockton. Out to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stockton in the high post. Back to Maravich. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 17 points here in the second half.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. For three, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kid, good.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Stockton from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
For three, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. KD, that's for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Malone gets the bucket.
Rising to the occasion, Malone delivering the clutch points.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kevin Durant.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Tries to save it. Irving finds James. Lets the three fly. And he buries his first look.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Kidd. Now here's Lopez. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Nance with a screen on Irving. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's Irving missing. Here's Price. Pass to Nance. Here's Price. There's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Irving to the right side. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Durant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
And Nance with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the shot goes down. Price has got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Right side, Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving for three. Nance, the pass to James. Here's Irving. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on into the lane. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Plays like that show you the strength of LeBron. Could have been called for a foul, but LeBron still finishes through the contact.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Nance. That one goes. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Nance. Irving with it. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the wing, right side. Irving against Irving. Irving goes in. Nance, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. And they take the lead.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Irving for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the one spot.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen.
Oh,
man! Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane! What a finish! Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
On the take. Left side, Durant. Durant with a screen on Irving. And the Nets, another three.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Price, the pass to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gets the three ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Nets with the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Irving against Nance. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
An open look for Irving. And another basket for Cleveland. Irving's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lopez, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's the pick. And James puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. James has got 7.
Now, if he makes 1 or 2, he will challenge himself from beyond the line, and he's capable of getting it there.
Left side, Irving. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Lopez against Nance.
And This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn trailing. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 13 points in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
And he could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Price, the pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Here's the three. Price pulls it in. The fader. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Nance. Money from the wing. And Cleveland leads by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Irving goes in, pulls it. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's got 15 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
James can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to James. Rebound Brooklyn.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 25 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Irving against James. Lopez can't hit.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he drives in. Lopez, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They get it back. Out to the wing. Nance for 3. Out to James. Takes the 3. There! LeBron for 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's James from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from James. Irving's got 28.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Irving, pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Up top, Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Jacks up at 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
And they pick up 2.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Lopez on the double team. They set a pick. Nance with it. Irving picks him up. And another basket for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Fires for three. Can't get it to drop.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And now the Nets on the break. From outside, off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kidd with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
KD gets a step. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving, the pass to Nance. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Durant for three. Clean in the corner. KD.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Irving. The three ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. With the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
This James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving. Nance with a screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Nance. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Nance can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Lopez, the screen. 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Lopez. The Cavaliers pull it in. James, outside. Pass to Nance. Inside. Here's Price. Yes!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
On the wing, Durant. Takes it inside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving against Irving. No good. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Oh, off target. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the...
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Shoots from the corner. Jump shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And James throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Irving with a clean look sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Maravich. Inside, here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Shoots over Price. Outside, Maravich. Malone in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For 3, Mitchell, and Utah another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Mitchell's got 9.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Now here's James. He has 6. Price finds James. Malone with the block. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Fires from the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
The Cavaliers with another miss. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 points in the game. The Jazz shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Mitchell against Irving. And they get it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And he makes all 3. Utah leading by 7. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell wide open. Doherty grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Irving misses. So it's Utah now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Right side, Maravich. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. They kept going to him again and again. And he And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the small forward position.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From past the arc, they get it back. And Nance kicks to Doherty. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Price has got his second basket.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Chalk up two there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Utah leading by 10. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 26 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Malone can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And there it is for him. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. James looking it over. Outside Irving. The tray. Rebound, Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Malone wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Malone's got 7 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Utah leading by 10. Gobert finds Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's James. 13 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Pass to Price. Fires for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The pass to Maravich. 40 seconds left here in the second. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got 6 in the quarter. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Gobert the screen. Three-pointer. And Mitchell gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 13.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the arc. And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Gordy. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's James in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been kept back down to 13 points. And that one coming from Kyrie Irving. Out to Maravich. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone gets the bucket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Out to Price. Nance a screen on Stockton. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he nails the 3rd.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Lock at 6. Beyond the arc. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Utah. Irving for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Price with the steal. And now Price running the floor all by himself. The lead now in single digits. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Jazz leading by 9. And here's Stockton. No scoring in this one. Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James against Maravich. From deep. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 13.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Irving from long range.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
James way outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires the three. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And he makes all 3. Stockton with it. Nothing on the board. Malone kicks to Stockton with the fadeaway. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving dishes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And finished off by Doherty.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
For Utah, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First free throw is good. Maravich hits them both. Here is Price. He's got 13. For the 3. LeBron, no luck. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw drops from Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Irving for 3. Shoots over Stockton. And that one goes long. 1 second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 11. And we're coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Gobert in at 7.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Pass to Maravich, and stolen by James. Out to the wing. Doherty, the screen. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from LeBron.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you. I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Price kicks to Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And here's Maravich for three. Stockton the pass to Maravich. They get it back. Back to Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Back to LeBron. Malone with the block. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now Cleveland moving it up. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 5 assists in the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And here's Price for 3. And Doherty kicks to Nance. Outside Irving. James has a 2-pointer. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Stockton. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Jazz.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Irving. Nance outside. Puts up a 3. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Irving surveying the floor. And the 3 off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Price, the pass to LeBron. There's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Now Maravich. Utah moving it around. And Stockton, here we go. Mitchell against Price. And that's an intentional foul.
His second, 13 foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Stockton. Connects from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 8. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Irving misses. From deep three-point territory. No good. And so it's Utah with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Lowry drives in, kicks it to DeRozan. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Carter.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. On the attack, Carter. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Clock at 4. Left side, Carter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. That one goes in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. And it's DeRozan missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Leonard looking around to the inside. Bosch powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Lowry. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Sinks it from distance.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Toronto trailing. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Driving in. The rebound by Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 8 points.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Doncic against Lowry. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. To stop the run. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Raptors out in front, up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Leonard. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Mavericks foul. Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot won't fall. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Nowitzki. That shot wide open. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Now Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic on the drive. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 4-3. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Back to Carter. Takes a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Here's Bosch. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And now the Raptors on the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. Yep, that one goes. Blackman's got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he could just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
He was all alone on that one. 17 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And he gets the bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Toronto sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Here's Mashburn. On target from range. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Out to Lowry. Six to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DeRozan's got 5.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bosch, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
It's Lowry with a drive. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Blackman passes to Donaldson to the right side. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. This Maverick squad struggling. Down low. Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 9 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. Drills it from deep. Give him 20.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. They have a 19-point lead. Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter here. Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bosch, guarded by Doncic. And here's Carter. 1:15 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. They trail by 16. The three. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter on the wing. Lowry outside. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 6.
Lowry on the pick and roll draws so much attention because he is so good at finishing the play himself.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is up. Lowry, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. 19-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Pulls it from 20. From 18 feet away.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense. He's perfected the art.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Going inside. Lowry outside. Knocks down the long J. And Toronto leads by 19.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Out to Lowry. There's the drive. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Carter. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. Picked by Carter. Leonard passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Blackman no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And DeRozan, here we go. Carter from outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Pass to Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
He buries it from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Launches a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here's Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Now Doncic. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Carter's got 34. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Raptors ball.
Lowry against Doncic. Launches it from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Fires from way outside. Fires away from way outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Doncic gets it to go.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Toronto. Outside Leonard. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic against Lowry. Dallas moving it around. Passes to Mashburn. Launches a 3 on the wing. Doncic. The shot. Back to Nowitzki. Shoots over Leonard. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
A 3 from Leonard. No good on that one. Mashburn, the pass to Black. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. And that one's good. Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's DeRozan. 3-pointer, Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
This one for three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carter sets the pick for Leonard. A three ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner three, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. There's the pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with it. Leonard picks him up. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Bosch. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Carter drives in. The 17-footer goes down. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And that one, good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. Carter on the wing. Outside Lowry. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 6.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Toronto ahead, up 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Chris Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Now running. There comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 8. Bosh looking around. Back to Carter. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Blackman. Spins. Here's Nowitzki to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
and throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Nowitzki after the Raptors pick up 2. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Vince Carter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Now recovering. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic steps on the gas. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 8. Outside Bosch. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Doncic against Lowry. Tipped away. Here's Mashburn. Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Mashburn. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Carter for 3. Got a hand on it. Driving inside. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Lowry against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Carter. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. All sorts of time. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
It's intercepted. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And they pick up 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Mavericks, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. No problems knocking that one down. Lowry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Toronto. Doncic against Lowry. The drive by Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki finds Doncic from outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Leonard with no one around. They get it again. DeRozan passes to Leonard. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
That bucket in no time at all. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And Finley gets it to go. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Carter. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He kicks to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors leading by 7. Carter outside. Lowry against Doncic. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Yes, that goes in. And now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now Doncic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 16 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Passes it to DeRozan. 20 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. It's stolen by Lowry. The pass to Bosh. They get a hand on it. Unhindered, going all the way. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Carter. 3-pointer. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Pass to Lowry. Over Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan. Here we go. A shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. And there's the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Raptors lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors with the lead. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter inside the 3-point line. Yep, right through the net. Carter's got 25 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here is Carter after Luka Doncic's miss. Carter the pass to Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. Carter outside, launches it, and again Toronto with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Doncic. The feed to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Bosh passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They double him with Nowitzki. Passes it to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Doncic. Fires the 3. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Lowry from outside. Carter with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 8 here in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Now here's Nowitzki. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. They set the screen. Blackman's shot is off. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. The pass to DeRozan. Over Blackman. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here is Carter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, we got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the triple.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
9 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 for Doncic. And they get it back. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to win.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Leonard outside. It's tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The three ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Lowry outside. Here's Carter. Puts up a three. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Bosch gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Puts up a deep three. Carter can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. A deep three. And it's Doncic missing. DeRozan left side. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes left.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Into the lane. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic outside. To the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here comes Toronto on the push. Carter from outside. Here's Leonard. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. Carter from outside. Oh, Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates. Knew exactly where to find that open man.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic outside. And there's the screen. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Lowry outside. Carter from outside. Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a three there. DeRozan passes to Carter. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Carter.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Mashburn's shot is off. Toronto trailing. Lowry right side. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got 6.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And Toronto leads by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Out to Leonard. Lets it fly. No good that time. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Driving inside. From the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Bosch from downtown. Carter can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First team foul. Shooting for down.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
The three is up. He buries it from three. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to DeRozan. The rebound by Blackman.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Mavericks leading. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Stolen by Lowry. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Lowry's got 8 points.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
Tipped away. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Tries it from 16. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense banging while he's going up.
Good on the second one.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 4.
Dallas foul. Jamal Mashburn. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard passes to Bosch.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scorers.
Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Got it.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Doncic on the wing. Over to the left wing. Mashburn. No good on the triple. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out left to the wing. He takes it in. Doncic against Lowry. Out to the wing. Clock at 2. Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Carter, good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Puts up a deep three. Carter can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic, no good. Leonard for 3. Here's Bosch. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic outside. There's the 3.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Maverick. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away. And he jams it home with authority.
Bosch covering a lot of ground running out in transition. Excellent leaking out for the easy one.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Nifty move. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Here's Nowitzki. That one rolls around and rims out. Picked it. Doncic outside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the Mavericks, another three.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Leonard finds Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. From the stripe, it's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three. And Dallas leads by 17.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Leonard for three. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he makes it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Raptors. Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 30.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, another three for Doncic. Doncic has got 33 points.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Carter. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from deep. And Dallas leads by 18.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And that one's good. DeRozan. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Wall out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
No, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Griffin finds Paul. Here's Free. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
All taking his time here. Driving in. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arenas against Free. Pass to Wall. And then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Paul. And the pass to Free. Paul outside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the wide open shot from Griffin. No good on the 3. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard against Beal. Leonard, the pass to Paul. He dishes it to Griffin. Back to Paul. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. The 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Position, Washington.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The feed to Arenas. This is to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. The Clippers trail. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Takes the 3. Passes it to Free. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 6 points.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Back to Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Griffin passes to Free. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Paul. Paul is doubled. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Position, Washington.
Washington trailing. Outside, Wall. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Wall. Unloads. Wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Wall against Paul. Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. To the middle, and stolen by McAdoo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Paul knows he's good for it. Just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
Wall against Paul. The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall.
Second free throw, no good.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hands up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Wall. Now here's Hayes, defended by Griffin. Here's Wall, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 9.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
The 3. Griffin's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Clippers in the lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Paul looking around. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Washington with the rebound. Now Arenas still without a basket. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Paul outside. Now the pass to Free. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to Leonard. Shoots over Beal. Leonard no luck. The Wizards with the lead. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Free passes to McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. He takes it in. Here's Griffin. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wall. Here's Unseld. Scoreless thus far. For Washington, they had made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 9 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the shot goes in.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Paul against Wall. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Paul. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Unseld can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Left side, Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. For the 3. Wall against Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Fires it up.
I like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
And the Clippers miss again.
World in 3. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Paul.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Clock is at 3. Here's Wall. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
All with it. 13 points in the game. Going inside. Here's Hayes. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards out front, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B. Free, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. All up top, pass to Free. And here's Griffin. Passes it to Free. Over Arenas. Free can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 4. Launches it. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Wall. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Wall's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Arenas kicks to Wall. Back to Arenas, and they double up Arenas. Here's Hayes, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to McAdoo. Griffin with it. Hayes on him. Free passes to Griffin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Griffin's got 6 points.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Here's Unseld. Here's Wall. Here's the pass to Unseld. That one drops for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Paul with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Free. He dishes it to Griffin. Misses the 3. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Wall. Passes it to Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal, the pass to Unseld. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Pass to Free. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. Right side Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Arenas against Free. Here's Unseld. An easy 2 points on the layup. Unseld's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Wall attacking. Outside Arenas. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Plenty of space. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Griffin kicks to Leonard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 6.
Outside Leonard. Paul outside. Outside Leonard from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers.
Well, one advantage you have with Blake Griffin playing that spot on the floor is that he can defend well both inside the post and step out and do the same on the perimeter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Washington?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
There's Beal with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Beal with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. Free defending. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Free against Arenas. Leonard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And there's the pass to Wall. Here he goes. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
World in 3. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Wall. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard dishes to Paul. Back to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Wizards leading by 4. And Wall kicks to Hayes. Pass to Unseld.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Hayes. Griffin with the steal. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clippers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. With the drive. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Releases. It's good. And the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Arenas with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Hayes finds Beal, and the officials will call the illegal steal right there.
Nice shot.
And the background of how the whole coach's challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago.
The previous play is under review.
I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Additional interest level as well.
The shot attempt does not count.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Free nails the triple.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. On the wing, Arenas. Free defending.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Paul passes to Free. Down low. Griffin's shot is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall wide open. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 1. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game.
Oh, Griffin with a huge feel for those moments. Easy to see why he wants the ball in his hands.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Beal up top. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas kicks to Beal. Shoots over Griffin. It's off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. Now Washington's starting five.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Trail Blazers foul. Bill Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Unseld, pass to Beal. They set the pick. 4-3. And Walton pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Roy can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. On the take. Three-pointer. Beal knocks it down from distance.
Come on, guys. That is big-time deep range. Beal extending for that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Roy. Right wing. Lets the three fly. And Arenas pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Sabonis. No good off the glass.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps him overcome the size disparity.
And there's a pick from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Roy's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. And it's Washington with another.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Wall against Lillard.
2 minutes.
Wall on the attack. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Unseld. First personal foul.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Washington with possession. Here's Wall. And another basket for Washington.
Well, the mid-range is part of John Wall's game. Very comfortable in that area.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Arenas has got 8 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Walton. Lillard outside. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Blocked! Pass to Roy. To the inside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Washington. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Roy, hounded by Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Wall. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Roy. He's defended by Hayes. Sabonis can't hit. Washington with the ball. Beal outside. Pass to Wall. Over Lillard. Wall no good. Portland trailing here. Launches a 3. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Trail.
And Sabonis drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. The 3. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beal from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. He shoots it, and the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Wall with it. With the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
Now, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Sabonis, the pass to Drexler. Back to Sabonis. Here's Roy. Pass to Drexler. The 3 is up. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. And the 3-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point Washington lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
And Wall, here we go. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Walton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hayes for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Hayes has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Roy's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count the basket.
John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target.
Whoa! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Wall. Beal outside. The kick out to Wall. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And they're on the break. Shot from the top of the key. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Drexler.
Washington foul. Elgin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
With 2 seconds left. And it's Portland scoring again. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so in the game for Washington. Pass to Hayes. This one for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fader on the way. Oh, I can't get it to go.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Takes the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 17.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wall on the attack. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Uncovered. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Three-pointer, Beal. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Beal's got his second basket.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Here's Roy. That's his 6th make and 11 try.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Sinks the tray. Roy's got 20 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Wall against Lillard. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Out to the right wing. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Roy. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, John Wall understands how to take command of the offense. Outstanding read right there.
Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Wall. Pass to Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Lillard. Wall covering. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kept alive to the wing on the left. Stolen by Wall. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal's got room. And again, it's Washington converting.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
To the paint. Here's Unseld. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Washington with possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now Wall. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Washington, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Let's remember, John Wall has long arms, and he's a great athlete. Makes him a terrific finisher at the cup.
He drops it from range. Boy, he's got 16 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And Washington leads by 12.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Portland. For three, here's Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And Washington with possession. Wall looking over the floor. Over Lillard. Wall no good. Here's Roy. Lets it go from deep. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Roy. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Portland trailing here. Here's Roy. It's stolen by Wall. In transition. Up ahead. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Wall, the pass to Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Roy. Banked it in off the glass. Roy's got 39.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Arenas. Now Hayes from downtown knocks down the triple. And Washington leads by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Here's Roy. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And here's Beal. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's World Be Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. McAdoo inside, defended by Sabonis. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Lucas is checked in for Portland. Now Lillard. Five on the clock from downtown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lucas.
Number 11, Savas.
Paul outside. From 18 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot. Paul's got the first points up on the board here for the Clippers. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Drexler. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Free against Roy. Three-pointer. World Be Free gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Roy. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Paul kicks to Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Here's Sabonis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Paul. Here's World Be Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Boy with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. Inside. takes a three. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Walton the pass to Roy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Free. A three-pointer is right on target. Free's got 9.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
The shot's good from Paul. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Simple move, but Chris Paul uses the pump fake better than most.
First trip to the line for him here. Good on the second free throw.
Chris Paul taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Roy dishes to Drexler. To halt the run, and the dunk by Drexler.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
A 3 from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
.54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
And finished off by Griffin.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
For 3, and Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Drexler. Roy's got his second bucket tonight. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard on the wing. He kicks it to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
There's 14 seconds left in the first.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
And Leonard has it in the corner. From past the arc. That shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got 3. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the center position.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Griffin a screen on Roy. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Roy fires from way outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. When he takes the shots he believes he can make.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the basket by Free.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. The pass to Free. From deep three-point territory. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
A wide-open look for Drexler. And again, it's Portland converting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Free. Fires from way outside. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Free. 24 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Free's got 27 points. Here's Drexler. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what a play.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
For three, Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Shots good by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drexler, that's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's the break. Lillard way outside. For 3, Roy. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat, and this guy just wants to get better.
Sabonis kicks to Drexler. Puts up a deep 3. Lillard with no one around. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Leonard missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Boy with the bucket.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Paul passes to Free. Fires the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Drexler. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Walton. The kick out to Sabonis. There's the 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Roy.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. For 3, Roy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Roy's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Doubled by Sabonis. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
For 3, Roy. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard against Walton. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Out to the wing. Outside Griffin. Here's the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Griffin. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
A nice shot by Roy.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Leonard on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Going by Roy. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The Clippers again turning it over. Trailblazers trail by 12. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Paul passes to Free. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Leonard the pass to Free. Paul outside. Clock at 4. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Roy from outside hits it from three-point range. Roy's got 33 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. Back to Lillard, the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The pass to Free. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Drexler, no good. Free against Roy. Paul left side. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
For 3, Roy drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Roy passes to Sabonis. This one for 3. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Roy.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
Lillard with the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Drills it from outside.
One of the toughest covers in the league. Kawhi's jumper just keeps getting better.
And really deep through that time. Drexler's got 22.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so here's Portland. It's a 5-point game. Roy from outside. Griffin with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 39.
One thing that's always helped Griffin defensively, he has great hands. And then he has the awareness to get the ball up court.
The shot's good from Roy.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Kicks it out to Paul. Right wing. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Passes to Sabonis. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Always a threat to rise up on you. Chris Paul, one of the most complete players you'll ever see.
Got that one up quick. Roy's got 45 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Outside Griffin. And Blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. McAdoo dishes to Leonard. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Roy fires from way outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. 37 points for Kawhi Leonard.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Here's World B. Free. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Lillard looking around. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
And here's Drexler outside. Buries it from outside.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Ball passes to Free. Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket. A free ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. One by Roy.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can and then immediately foul. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 7. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.